So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Cubs just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Not close with that one. Now 2-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Digging in, Matt Shaw. Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out and a runner at second. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So now here's the DH. Hesung Kim out to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and the bases are now loaded. So bases loaded with 1 away. Swanson now at the plate. There's a strike. Kelly at third. Shaw at second. Kim at first. 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Kelly scores. It's an RBI single. They take the Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And now they're out in front. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. He's 2 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Stowers measures 6 feet 2 inches. 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering down in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Brent Rooker, the next up for the Marlins. And a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now the Marlins manager out of the new pitcher for the Marlins, Christopher Shepard, on for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
That one at 95 missed up top. Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one. Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
That missed. That's
just missed.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And fouled off. Kelly needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Drops into the glove, out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Rudder takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. With the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th.
2-0.
In the dirt. Here's a 2-0. Swung on, belted. LaBruce raging back towards the wall. It bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 3-3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And here is Matt Shaw. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one missed.
No, that missed. That's
you don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nope.
The next pitch misses, and a count now even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Hesung Kim. And misses inside. Next offering is downstairs. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Swanson digs in. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Puts it away for the out. Michael Busch digs in now. 1 for 3. Inside and it's 1-0. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Full count.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Cubs are down quietly. They still trail it here, 4-3. We're at the top of the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. And that's outside. That one misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Crow Armstrong stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is inside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count now 2-0. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
No outs. Runner at first. And now Randy Arozarena. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And now the count is even. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Kelly into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Just missed. Strike 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Matt Shaw will hit next.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Kelly leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next offering is down low. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And he dodges that fastball.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Hesung Kim, the next Cub to hit. That misses off the outside edge. That one off the mark. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Just missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That missed by a lot. 1-1. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Enriquez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, Boo, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. New inning getting started, and at the plate for Miami, Gleyber Torres.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Thomas coming on. He's got it. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rooker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Tap foul at the plate.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Over to Lowe. That's the second out. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next up for the Marlins. Foul ball there. The pitch. That one ripped left field. Way back there. That one is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 1-0.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Walker Jenkins. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And the next pitch is way outside. Foul ball. Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. This one belted deep left field, on its way. Gone!
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase Burns.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Carroll in the box, lays off for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hines on the move, heading back on the warning track, and hauls it in. Now it's the shortstop.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one misses up and in, and that is ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a base hit right there. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
That swing is all about believing in yourself, especially here in the late stages. Sitting with the 3-0 count and using it to your advantage. A great job of hitting in a big spot.
Go ahead run on base. Armstrong now at the plate. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. And now it's even up.
1-1. Two balls.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Throw safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Check swing. He went. And the count is 1-1. Man at second. And the count 1-2. That one missing inside. That one to first, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Leading off, number 17. Now it's the right fielder, Steven LaBruce. 1 for 3. Burns back to work. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Go-ahead run on base. Torres digs in now. Known for his late inning heroics. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
LaBruce dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and Gleyber Torres retired. Brent Rooker, the next up for the Marlins.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 to the count.
That just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left center. Thomas sizing this one up, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit. And we're back. Bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Matt Vierling. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. Just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That one ripped but foul. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. And fouled off. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take.
And now it's filled up. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
And that one fouled off.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And that's outside. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes Lane. Thomas. And that skips in the dirt. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run. A walk-off win to the bottom of the... And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris. So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela, 1 for 2. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Tony Santillan preparing to come on if needed. Wynn getting loose as well. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. His second homer of this series, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Walker Jenkins, the next up for the Marlins. In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Miguel. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious.
Nope,
that pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
So the tying run at second. And a count 1-2. The pitch. That one hit to right. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 5-5. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in. 1 for 3. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for Miami, number 56.
Strike on the inside corner.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
And 1-2. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
That's ball 4. 3.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Emilio Pagan.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Rooker can't hold up, and that's a strike. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Got him swinging.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
2 up, 2 down. Walker Jenkins, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that is out of play. Jenkins checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Hit in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, number 5. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. The shortstop takes the ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Armstrong swings through it for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Snags it for the second out. Marlins down to their two outs, nobody on. Steven LaBruce, the next up for the Marlins. Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Miller, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. They're down to their final strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Miller is just one strike away. And a breaking ball misses outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way upstairs, and it's 3-2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
2 outs. Swings here and blasts one left field. Thomas going back, and he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the First and second, one out. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Eli White. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the plate inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next for Cincinnati, Miguel Vargas. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball, 1 strike. No, that's high.
2 on, 2 outs. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Next offering misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And the tying run is on base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Low in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Down the line, and it's foul. Jimenez on second. Vargas at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stowers under it. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 4 and the Reds 1.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel.
Brian De La Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Armstrong settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1-0.
Cruz lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
Stays alive. And he deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they strand a pair. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Up the middle. Over to Diaz.
You're out.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
1 out, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Damon Armstrong, the next up for the Marlins. That one at triple digits.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ramon Urias now at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one ripped. Cruz going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Steven LaBruce. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner goes again. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz running hard to get it. Drops into the glove. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ramos on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. Two on, 1 out. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. That one missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Outside low. Ball 2. And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 3-1. The other way. And that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. And he's out. Danny Jansen. Base is empty, one away. Walker Jenkins, the next up for the Marlins. That is upstairs for ball one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one fouled off. The Fish trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone. 2-2. Out to short. Over to Diaz. Out. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. In there for strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Out number 3. Back here in my.
You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. Out. Out.
The shutout in this. First and second, one out. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Movement in the bullpen. Jose Quijada looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Out there to center. Young, the Gold Glover on the move, makes the grab after a long run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our Edgar Caro, the next up for the Marlins.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing.
Back in Washington, D.C., top 6. And now the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Late swing, fouled off. Hit in the air out to center field. Young hauls it in, and there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1. Torres, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one hooked foul. 1 out, bases empty. Check swing, no appeal.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood settles underneath it. 2 away now. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Young makes the play, and it's out number 3. 4-1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Braves do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. LaBruce under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And takes low for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Victor Robles. That one ran inside, almost got him. Laser, base hit, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. 2 outs, runner on first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one the other way, and foul ball. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Robles leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one. 2-2.
That's the ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Andujar, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one inside, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's the ball. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4, take your base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
That misses the zone. 1-1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Rolls across the diamond. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far.
4-4. Take your base.
Now it's the shortstop.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away. Slow roll into first. Olsen to second. Back to first. And that is a double play. Damon Armstrong, the next up for the Marlins. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a and our final here today. Damon Armstrong, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman,
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. That misses, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one the other way. Crawford throws to first in time, and that is out number 2.
now batting the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here is Gleyber Torres, 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Inside, and that's ball 1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Lopez back to work. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one inside. And now it's 3-2. Brent Rooker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lopez fires. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Into the second deck it goes. His second homer of this series. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run certainly worthy of another look with StatCast, huh, Singy? I mean, that ball screamed out of here.
Absolutely. I mean, we only see a handful of home runs with an exit velo around 116 miles per hour. And the best we usually see in a season is somewhere in the high.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Brent Rooker. First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Dennis Santana getting loose out there. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing.
Nope, outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, one away. Edgar Carroll.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark. Man at first. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Making a move at second base. Coming on to pinch run for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. And the batter now, Austin Riley, delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Alvarez over at second. Andujar over at first with one away. That's down and in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 on, 1 out. And he takes a strike. To the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Gets a piece and stays alive. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Baldwin up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So the tying run at second, and that's down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Tie game here in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Fought off foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Oh, that hit him. Recovers in time to get the force. And they end up with 2 in scoring position after the out at first base. Now here is Brett Wisely. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball, that's low.
And that is out of play. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
count is full.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Harris, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. Popped up. Edwards makes the grab, and that's the third out. And we're back. And now the DH, Brent Rooker.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now for the Marlins, Cedar Rafaela. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. And
inside,
just misses with that one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Harris sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
3. You're out. Out. Out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Steven LaBruce. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over. Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
And fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. 4-4 in the 9th. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Now into the ball game on defense.
You're out. 3.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Runner takes off for third. And that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. And no one can get there. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Marlins tie it up. 5-5 now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So up next, Kyle Stowers. Fly ball to right. Robles should have this one. And out number one on the grab. So now the DH spot, Brent Rooker. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. One down, winning run on first. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ground ball left side, could be two. Quickly to second for one, and that's two. Back here in Miami, we're at extras here.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rafaela now at the plate. And that is out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second.
2-1.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Another homer. And the Marlins walk it off in the 11th.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
One-run game. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. LaBruce will hit next. And a foul ball. Runners at the corners, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that one is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make some.
Swing at a ground ball. Slings to first. Now 2 out. And here comes the Mariners. Carlos Vargas will take over here. He comes on for the 35th time this year. That's to third. Boom. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
Xavier Edwards.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Munoz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Minter getting cranked up. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. In comes the run from second, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. LaBruce, the next to hit. And there's the strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Way outside. Now 1-2. In the air, right field, Cowser. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. And at the plate for Miami, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground to third. Boom. Zips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Andres Munoz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Damon Armstrong. 0 for 3 in this one. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Walker Jenkins. Swings through that one out in front that time.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for Miami, Edgar Caro. 1 for 3. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. They lead it in the 8th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
This to third. Whips it across.
He's out.
And Gleyber Torres retired. And scratch across a run on no hits. No. No errors and no one left on.
The left fielder, Dominic.
White back to work. Canzone in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ha!
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And delivers outside. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not.
Now the Marlins manager.
Pitching for Miami. Number 37. Anthony.
Tap foul at the plate. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering
1
upstairs.
ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. A sensational double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there and worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. A little bit low. 1-0.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch just misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Luke.
And ball 4 to aboard. Now, Dominic Canzone.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
2 on, 1 out, and a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one in the air. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Mariners leave. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Wu back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Steven LaBruce. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One out, bases empty.
2-2.
3-2 now.
We got a full count.
Line drive. Rodriguez falls it in, 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Rodriguez heads towards it. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a...
Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. That should get the dugout going. Home run number 10 on the year. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. These Mariners fans are dealing with heartbreak right now.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Pulls that one foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Torres checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Naylor. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Brent Rooker, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That one fouled off. Brash, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Rafaela stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Rooker off of first with 2 away. That's to third. They take the force out, and that is that. And welcome back to the ball. Park. Now at the plate, Nico Horner. And that's in the dirt.
Number 56.
That's outside. And that's ball 2. And that one is inside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And there's the automatic. In the air, left side. LaBruce makes the grab, 1 down.
You go ahead and count 3-1. I think as a leadoff man that's got the ability to change the game with your speed, you want to really lock in on your pitch in that 3-1 count. And he hit a borderline pitch there. That's just adjustments you want to see a kid make. He didn't make it in that at bat.
Just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out to short. And it's through for a hit. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Ryan Bliss. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deep.
There goes the runner. Ball outside. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Next offering misses down and away. Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes Bohm around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's a 2-run single. It's 4-3.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
A 5-3 final score in this one. Steven LaBruce getting ready to hit. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. That one felt good. It's 5-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Rafaela will hit next. Line, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Brent Rooker. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Runner on the go. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a
runner goes again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Ball. Throw. Tag. Out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Bottom of the 8th. And now Aiden Miller. Shepard back to work. That misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Outside low. 2-1.
2-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. Right through there. Got him. And that's the first out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slide.
Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching for Miami, number 37, Anthony
Turner stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
To the right side, Torres. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And that one missing low.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And another ball. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
2-2.
2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Laureano stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Inside, just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes that.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set. To start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Damon Armstrong. That's towards center. Marsh in position. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
the first baseman, Walker Jenkins.
That's out to center field. Marsh on the move. And it's caught for the out. Austin Hedges stand. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. And the first offering is not close.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
In for a strike. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. First and second, no outs. Aiden Miller stands in for the Phillies. Puts a bunt down. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second, sack bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is inside. And 1-1. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. And that's in the dirt.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one misses. And the closer in danger of walking the tying run. Ball four, and a run comes in to score. So bases all loaded up. And now for the Phillies, Ramon Laureano. That one misses. That's 5 straight. To third. It gets through. That's it. Across is the winning run. 1-run game. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the... It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. One down. Steven LaBruce now at the plate. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals. Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. And now it's going to be Brent Rooker. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! Great throw by Gary Sanchez. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Right side. Throws to first. One up, one down. Weathers with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Justin Crawford, the next to hit. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Bare hands it. Tough play. In time. Got him. Here's Turner now. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. To the right side. Torres handles. Fires over to first. Schwarber out of the play. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for Philadelphia, Ramon Laureano. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So 1 out, nobody on. Noelvi Marte stands in for the Phillies. High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela on his way over. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. No score. So a runner at third, 2 outs. LaBruce digs in now.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Top of the third, no score. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. This is Bryson's stop. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Justin Crawford. And that'll load the bases. Trey Turner now.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Bottom 4, and now for the Phillies, Ramon Laureano. Lifted in the air, right field. Armstrong moving under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Noelvi Marte. Line drive. Slings to first in time. Here is Gary Sanchez. Weathers fires. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. And now Steven LaBruce. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. LaBruce measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And ball 1. That one missing inside. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hit in the air, right field. Marte makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Trying to bunt his way on. And he takes it himself for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. The pitch. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Base hit into the outfield. The throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-2. 2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, Trey Turner. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. A 3-run dinger. It's 8-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Line drive, nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that's ripped into left, base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one, puts it away for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Aiden Miller. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Torres slinging it to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rafaela makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Trey Turner at the plate. One down, base is empty. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Armstrong settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Kyle Schwarber will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, center field.
I got it.
Makes the catch, and that ends the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And there's one down. Laureano comes out. Three. 8-2 the final. Here's Brian Rocchio, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Warming Bernabel digging in for the Rockies. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That pitch clips the outside corner. 1-2. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher. Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get the force. That's out number 3. 2 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Marlins 3 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. Taking a back here in Miami, ready to begin the 8th, and now Cooper Kinney. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
He hauls it in. 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. First pitch misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times, just avoiding the heart of the.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. Home.
You're out.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kevin Kelly.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through the sweeper.
0-2.
Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Walker Jenkins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. And the tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Walker Jenkins, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now that sets up a huge bat in this ball game.
Steven LaBruce, the next up for the Marlins. Swinging a foul out of play. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can.
To India at second for 1, and that's 2. Back here it looks. So now a pinch hitter, number 5. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And it's fouled off. Ripped on the ground to second. India over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Austin Hedges now. Back to the top of the order now. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. And that one pulled foul. Torres stands at first with 1 out. The other way. They got it for out number 2. Xavier Edwards gets it. You're out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Tosses across to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Marsh back to work. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCormick gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that is gone. His 7th home run of the season. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
1 down. Austin Hedges. So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's the shortstop. 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Substitution now at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Javier Sanoja. And that one got a piece of him. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. 2 runs are in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 4-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals. Steven LaBruce, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is
runner takes off. Man at second. Runner goes again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count. See?
If you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Burleson flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rooker in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Thompson getting ready to go. Number 49 warming up as well. That one fouled off. Outside, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Popped in the air, left side. Fry. And that is that. 4 runs. So coming into the game now on defense, Ali Sanchez. He takes over behind the plate. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Hunter Stratton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now the first baseman, Walker Jenkins. That one pulled foul. Hammered on the line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One down, runner at first. Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit, and that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ref Snyder pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Ali Sanchez. 3.
Ball 4, take the base.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Left field. Taylor ranging after it. Hauls it in, 1 away. So up next, Xavier Edwards, known for his late inning heroics. This one in the air, right field. Burleson squeezes it. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Steven LaBruce. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Oh, that got him. So they're down to their final out. Brent Rooker, the next up for the Marlins. That's inside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. He walked in, and that will keep things going. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And fouled off. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are off. And that is out of play. One strike away. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. So the tying run at second. Lift it to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take game 1 of the series. We head to the bottom of the fifth. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back. Gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 11th of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Fouled off to the right. And here it comes. Cut on and lifted in the air. Donovan on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off. That one almost got him. Foul ball. And that's down and away. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. McGreevy back to work. Lifted in the air out to left. McCormick makes the grab, 1 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one.
Here comes the manager. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Zach Thompson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Runner at first with 2 away. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. A swing and a soft liner. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back.
That's ball 4. You're out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Steven LaBruce. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch, not close.
You know, these Marlins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Fouled off down the right side. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. On the ground to short. Got him.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Manager out of the dugout now. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Rusdar Graterol.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one outside, and it's 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes. New inning getting started.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3, you're out.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end. A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
On the ground, right side. Donovan whips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 low.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Sure, you miss up and out of the zone since you're...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that.
Walker Jenkins, the next up for the Marlins. In the air to left, down the line. Schneider sizing this one up. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Garrett back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground. Tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Ernie Clement now at the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Out to short. On to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Shelby Miller. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, these Marlins, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter, Steven LaBruce. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And a pitch. Foul ball there. All tied up here at the bottom of the seventh. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out.
Three. Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Jonathan Clase. On the ground, a second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Ball one on a pitch inside. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
No, he's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really important at bat coming up now.
Kirk in the box now. Takes strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And now 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. So they're all loaded up. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Torres. And that's 2.
This team is ready to make.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jose A. Ferrer.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. And it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Wide throw, and it gets away. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And up next for Miami, Jacob Marcy. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a 1-1. That one is upstairs. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Nick Sandlin up and throwing. Number 18 also throwing. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner edges away at second. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is lifted in the air. Strong sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. They lead it in the eighth.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Ferrer, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ground ball left side. There's one.
He's out.
Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back here in Miami, Anthony Santander at the plate.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with. One swing here.
So they turn to their closer, Abner Uribe.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. Now here is Miles Straw, and that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. This could end it. That one misses, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball. That's down and in.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing and make.
Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. First and second, 2 outs. Clase, the next to hit, and downstairs.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game. At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. 3rd home run of the season.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. You're out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fly ball center field. Straw has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Marlins down to their final out. And now for the Marlins, Steven LaBruce.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next one misses. 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So runner at second, 2 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Nice grab on the run. And that is the inning. Savage back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Marlins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Check swing, and he held up. Backed off the plate that time. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing, and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Schneider settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Steven LaBruce. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1 down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping